everybody. I again apologize for not being able to stream for much time yesterday. I just wasn't feeling it. I was kind of tired, and today I had two crowns done.
We don't get many visitors
In my, on my teeth. But I'm feeling a lot better today than I was yesterday.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
I think we're looking for Joshua's friend now.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Hello to whoever just popped in.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
It's a black-haired guy that was with Dicta, I think.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Canva, it's where mid is.
Now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What did you?
That's the guy who was
What
with
is the meaning of this?
Lord Kupka, and now he's with Barnabas.
But I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures.
Fighting him's gonna be fun.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which
That's
Mythos
nice.
is inextricably bound.
Do you want
and
to
inexorably
pour it out?
drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes,
Love
Your
you.
Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell you?
Hello to the 4 that just popped in. Good to see you.
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh, I think they love each other.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Let's find our friends.
Okay, I'm hoping...
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Okay, so I'm hoping that it will let us do... Yes, it will let us do the side quests first. Let's see. Okay, so I guess the ones with the little, like, toolbox looking things are the ones that we need to go to first. Let's do this one. Fast travel here. I just don't want to do the main quest yet because I don't want to get locked out of any side quests. I mean, I don't feel like it would lock me out of them, but it might, and then I'd be grumpy.
Look what they've left us with. A hard time.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back? The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping them.
Oh, this is right. We're looking for Goots because we're trying to figure out who's smearing his Nan's good name.
I know something more.
Lady Karen.
Clive, listen. I found someone who says he's heard the rumor.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or net. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war. And the more war being waged, the more cool. And who will they all turn to? Why, the good Reaper her.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so. You'll find her right here, plying her trade most.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market. But if you're not the patient type, you can probably... But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular... Feeling bold, traveler? Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have kept you.
Let's go find out who's smearing his Nan's name.
Not unless she's discovered the secret
I
of how
love
to be in
Goots.
2 places at once.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge.
All right, but...
You too,
I love
Goots.
He's just a big lug. Investigate the storehouse. Here's the exit. Let's look at them. So let's go set a thing for here.
gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. What a mess.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
I'm probably gonna fight a lot of things that I come across, which is kind of, you know, understandably boring to watch, but I need the ability points, so bear with me.
Just you, is it?
It was
It was a
fairly
trap.
unconvincing tale. So,
That's up to die a slow death. Boys, he's all yours.
leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, Jill's with me? Even realize Jill is with me. Ah! Oh, Josh was with us too. I'm like, I didn't cast fire.
Go on.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his... He only wanted that bull of a manservant. The dim one always... You weren't even supposed to...
What were you going to do?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction. But then you turned up. Well, go on then.
You're not worth the effort. Now, big...
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots.
Yes, if anything happens to Goots, I would be very sad. That man is a national treasure.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is...
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay him...
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life, and that loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime. Goots, was it? Only with your... Run along now. You need not...
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But How did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind, though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants pit. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened. It was all, and now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back, but he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into... He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
I love them.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things... I just thought I had to protect you.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for you. Well, reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go...
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again. And again. And you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back. Just like you did in Dalamil.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
level up. Now level 40 out of I think it's 55. So you can read, congratulations, Karen. It's funny.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silk stained.
Check this out. Get this new, all that sensor thing. Just a reminder, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you're not following me, please go ahead and do that. Hate asking, it feels so like eggy-y, but you know.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world.
Looks like we got a new reward from over here.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
We
You
get a
earned this.
song. So I can remember I've served none but myself.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How do we get to wherever that is? It's like we go down here. Or up there, I guess is the right word.
What do you reckon we should do?
Oh, they broke it.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore.
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have...
Because that's the only way to become a...
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's a...
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and if even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So you already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is... This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or...
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them.
she puts them in all her inventions. They spin
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember...
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then some...
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing...
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then...
Not a bad idea. You see? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like a...
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to...
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So wait.
Good thinking. These round parts are called the pans.
I do. Molly uses them in the... But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. But what if I wanted to weigh goots?
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must... So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was...
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hair.
Her hairs.
Yeah. Hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley.
You hear that? It won't be long.
He's at work, hon. What do you need? Okay, hold on. Hold on, I gotta help get Nene signed into her Minecraft. Okay.
Do try.
They never explain where the gear went. I'm still confused.
We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Cid forgot about it?
Is a storm coming, Cid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children they dismantled them to see how they work.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Cid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Cid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much...
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the... To anyone else it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last...
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I.
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they've...
Okay, so we should have enough to get some new abilities now. Some of the bigger ones. Start at the top and work our way down. Shall we? Three and two, 3 and 2. Three and 3, so this one's called Flames of Earth. So we'll switch it out. Guess we'll switch out Rising.
Heard the latest from Twinside.
Was Rutherford.
Is no more.
Never trust an owl bearing good news, I say.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't...
1,000 apologies, my lord. I didn't...
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, the gears of governance have ground to a halt. And without us, the realm threatens to drift. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this.
That sounds like...
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses.
Alas,
I have lost contact with two. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord.
Okay, so it looks like we gotta find these two people. Fred's colleague and Dalamil. See what this store has first.
How do?
Ooh, we're out of healer potions. What's that?
Thanks very much.
We still have enough to get a song. So, away or enter the treats. We'll get that one, I guess.
Take care out there, eh?
Hold on, something else.
How do?
A fair trade.
I wanted one of those.
A fair trade.
And we have enough to buy the last song now, so that's good. Well, the rest of them, they're too expensive, or... Yeah.
Much obliged. That all, is it?
Just because they haven't...
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Things for this town.
Especially with Hugor leading us. I'd say he has
Instead of... I know we probably won't be able to afford anything. Well, no, we won't be able to afford things, so there's no point in stopping.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Someone's got
Excuse
himself
me.
in trouble.
I don't see your much, so you can start by giving us all the...
I already told you.
And maybe we'll take that
Please! These men are trying to rob...
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
I love that his name is just Manservant.
You that one's master, then. If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your...
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report...
Oh, you're more than welcome. He hasn't had many visitors since we slipped...
It's weird how Joshua and Jill just kind of show up. Like, they're not walking with me anywhere, but they're just here, I guess. Oh. That's kind of cool. Gotta edit that new fire ability. I was like, what's happening?
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but...
Much has changed in the Republican now.
You've seen this kind of thing before?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain, his men confiscated my effects and...
The captain is no more. And his men make...
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no...
Then it's worse than we imagine. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a carrot. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin per...
Not at all. Now, if he was bound for Oriflamme... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
We're gonna start the ones that we picked up already first, and then we'll go and get... Because I see the ones over there. We're just gonna do the ones that we have first, and then we'll pick up the... Gray was a bad choice. He blended with the rocks.
They've already relieved me.
I'm not. I'm looking for...
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but...
If you guys pay attention during these cutscenes and stuff, the lighting changes. It's weird.
To the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall.
Like, I don't know if it's meant to, like, indicate the passage of time, or maybe I'm just crazy. But I feel like maybe they had, like, difficulty matching the cutscene light with regular light. Right, I'm gonna start with that new firepower. Oh, well, no, it's not ready yet. Never mind. I wanted to see what it did, like, on its own when I was actually paying attention. Oh, man. Oh, man, again. Whatever, we'll let our abilities reset, I guess. Oh, good, he's staggered.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a... When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it.
Rockford, if you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the...
I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't... I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates.
I only happen to be in the right place at the right... They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather
I am afraid that Storm is in crisis. And if we are to free her, we must work.
As it is mine.
Okay, so that one's completely done now. Got enough to afford that 25,000 gil song now. At least one of them. Which way was he?
This town a welcoming place.
What are you after?
Oh, he only gave me 2,000. Not. It's fine. It's fine. Not even worried about it. Not even worried about it. I'm really not.
All, is it?
Let's see. I tell you what. Let's to reach coast. So I guess that would be this one.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Let the dame hear you say that.
But there were ghosts.
Yeah, we're going
The gates not days ago.
I thought maybe those were new quests, but I think they're just parts of this one.
You needn't fret. The creatures
To the meadows then.
Let's kill some stuff for some ability points. A killing mood. Let's get 'em. I didn't particularly like that symphony of painful barks.
Find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. Better already. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly...
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better...
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, now then, you stay right where you are. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Oh, cute.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He is good as...
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than partaking in a slice of Callan...
So, no.
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right.
Decent. It's remarkable. And Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Okay.
see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silk-stained red.
Oh, the moon. That matter.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Let's pick up the remainder of these quests.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
We're not gonna mess with this guy yet because he's level 50 and I'm not trying to mess with him. The pack. Let me grab my phone and search their location. Okay. Oh, well they're roughly in the same place. So that's pretty cool. All three things are in the same place.
Opportunity beckoned.
Are you buying or selling? Anything else? Take care.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a...
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korat. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But
How do you want to sell?
eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvel. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast. Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert bring me that beast's skin and I will...
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will.
When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets up. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw. I eagerly await your safe and...
Okay. Go ahead and get that one started just since he's so close here, and to go down this little route, so
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are
Your Grace.
hello to whoever just popped in.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
So we're just going along the gilded path. Ah, how did I miss that person? Hold on, let's go back real fast. Oh, there. Up. Thingy. How do I get up there?
You! Finally. Hello.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened, the answers I seek lying. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
Climb the stairs.
And memorize a few inscriptions for... Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the three of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and I'm here in the hope that
Hello
those
to whoever just
carvings
popped
might
in.
shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time, namely the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighbor.
I can't promise I'll remember everything, but
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions.
Okay. Looks like we gotta some stuff this old man.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
that Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, Scully.
Souls of Tabor. I'm not trying to get this wrong. Science. Okay. Got a picture.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. In all my long years, I've never seen such a...
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalma.
Let's see. Saw them.
And
Which
a
one?
scratch on them. Have you noticed the elder has been coughing recently?
Just in case he asks us about them, we're still gonna keep taking pictures. Okay. And now for the
Golden Plains might
last
the wanderers have called home, I wonder.
Mummy made a pottage for it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps you'll invite me round to the next time.
Okay, so we got pictures of all three of them now. Let's go back to
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Billy Bob, the
I
old
should
man.
speak to the old scholar. The engravings were in good repair, consider.
Oh, what that I could have seen. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn? Let's start with the engraving to this.
Oh my god. I don't remember which one was south, northeast, and west. Hold on. Let's see if it says. Oh no! Okay. Or Guardians of the Crystal. Some that start with Guardians of the Republic.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood. Till I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city, but whatever could have driven the Guardians so far? The engraving to the north.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these or.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor. Its guardian roots could... This is proving most...
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, 1 for each of the 3 peak guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many, but...
I wonder if we would have gave him the wrong answers, what would have happened? Oh well. No use in trying to find out. I hate making mistakes in games. Is it to where I can't sleep well? Where disconnects? Well, actually, yeah, we'll go find guy that we set out to find first. The pack from the hunt.
They're fantastic.
What?
Soft as phoenix down.
Where?
But tough as boiled bow.
Yeah. Go down that way.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
Just a reminder, if you're watching the stream and you're enjoying it, do give me a follow. Feel so inclined. If you're already following me, just ignore this. Okay, so we're at the Gilded Path, which is where we're supposed to be. Oh no. And the pack is... right here. Somewhere.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
That must be the pack. Things look particularly nasty.
Remember, you're on my side, Thor.
Apparently I got all of them. This is my favorite time to use Blind Justice because they're all in one spot. Just a pro tip from a pro gamer who has a Twitch channel of her very own. I still can't believe that I do this sometimes. I really can't. It's so nice. Okay.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Alright, so now what are we going to do? We need to go find and do this side quest. I know it's like fired. The side quest knocked out before the main quest. I know we're backtracking, but we'll travel to this and then go down, so it won't take us so long. Actually, we could... Well, no, that would be further away. Let's see. Ooh, I wonder if Joshua has a chocobo. Let's call our... Whoops. Let's call our chocobo. See if maybe Joshua has one. He does. It's yellow. And hers is yellow. They're just boring. Regular chocobos, but it's fine. I'm the only one that deserves a cool one anyway. Time to get off said chocobo. Oh, missed him. We got 104 just for that ability points. That's weird. Oh well, not complaining. We need them. Am I going the right way? I am. Not a footpad. Got him. Well, that was flung at nothing. It's fine. Also, if you can use this before you even get to the enemy, makes it kind of easier. See, like, he's already halfway stunned. And again, that was wasted, but it's fine. And now he's staggered. Need to do that. Oh good. He's down here now. Bad kitty. It's 4,250 to be mastered. This one needs 2,005, which we have. That one needs 2,300. Let's go ahead and do the biggest one that way. That way. The biggest one is kind of out of the way. Unless, of course, I get bored in between now and then and change my mind. Which could always happen. Not a hedge wizard. I'll never survive.
Still plenty of fight in him yet. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. Yet as adamant. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be...
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business.
Alright. Take a look at the journal. That shows that there's all that's left there. Yeah, that's probably all that's left there. The local map. Yeah, there's nothing new except for at the reading table, so we'll go ahead and do the the main questy quest. Actually set one here, that way we know which way to go at the fork in the road there. Again, pro tip from a pro gamer. Sort of.
The free cities under siege?
And now we just know to keep going straight. Well, that's a lot of stuff. It's an Orcish fodder.
Let us be rid of them.
Oh, that's Joshua. Such fodders. I think that got 3 of them.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
It's a new obelisk.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
So is this where Canver? Is this Canver? Is it? Is Gav in Canver? Can't remember. Oh, it's Canver. Okay. Conflabbit, I think I just saw a side quest. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be there when we get back.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you! I never thought I'd see the day!
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
I thought snipes were fake.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Okay, so it looks like the gang has split up. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, looks like there's 2 side quests, 3 side quests, but we're not gonna worry about those just yet.
Let's find those survivors.
Supposed to be going.
They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
Oh, they're only level 20. It's like...
They're wearing Waloda armor.
I don't like the noises they're making. They sound like demonic. I'm confused. If they're only level 33, why are they so, like, not dying quickly? They sound like COD zombies. That's why I don't like it. Brings back painful memories, that noise. Oh no! I would assume.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
3,600, so we're not far away from what we need for the super high costing ability. Hold on. It's the way I came. It would appear as so. I love this ability. It's very freaking helpful, but it's not taking any of that Ashakiic health, which is kind of worrisome. Not gonna lie. Ah! Don't do that. Ah! Stop that! Yeah, I'm really not gonna lie. I really don't like the noises he's making. It's too COD zombie-like. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Not a fan. Stop making COD zombie noises. That's the scariest noise on the face of the planet. Stop it. Hello to whoever just popped in. Okay, let's go up here and get this thing. And this thing. Hello, babe. And this thing. I don't like whatever he's doing. What, honey? Got him.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Well. Come here, you big lug. Okay, so. Oh! Well, this is not good. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Ah. Note to self, going blah 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 does not help. Stop moving!
I needed that.
Alright, let's use that big fire thing. See if we can at least get him stunned to a degree. Well, no. He won't even let us get close enough. Jesus H. Christ.
That's better.
Oh. Good. No. Okay, he's not so hard now. Good, he's staggered again.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather.
Right, 4,300? I think that just might be enough. I'm glad I didn't use those 2,000 ability points when I had it. Okay. So now, go down here, and then we'll start on these that we have not even started on. I'm mad that that stayed like 3 and 3 though. I thought it would go up some stars or something. Okay, so I think it's this way. That's a coffer there.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
I hate wraiths, bro. I really hate them.
Where is your master? What does he want?
I'm not sure what revenants are, and I can't remember if I hate them, but probably do. Thought he was closer than that. Oh well.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Yes, I have.
I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Is that like his dad's helmet or something?
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Oh no. I will not yield.
Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
He's just got a sword, which is honestly way less intimidating than some of the other things I've seen. I mean, I could be wrong, but those things are annoying. But other than that, he's alright. I think we'll be alright. So those are dodgeable. He's staggered. Let's use Blind Justice. And let's use this as well. Our super big fire one. I got a feeling he gonna have 2 or 3 phases though. I don't know why I keep using Wicked Wheel, you guys. It's kinda not useful for the enemies that can jump around like that. See what I mean? Like, he just jumped right out of it, so. Just a little piece of advice.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one.
He must know us.
Kindle your flame.
And our uncle.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
Nope. Well, that did not do anything.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
And again, don't know why I used it. It was available. Maybe he is stuck in it. He's like getting off on the fact that we're good at fighting, which is weird.
Enjoying yourself? Nice try.
Oh, that was dumb. I was just trying to get close to him.
More, Muthos. Give me more. 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 More, I say.
Where the hell is he at?
Nice try.
Where are you, sir?
Too slow.
And he's staggered. Hit him with a little blind justice just to be sure. But I think he's done. Okay. Slipneer. Okay.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Hello to whoever just popped in.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Great. This looks fun.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
I would have actually liked for them to stay and helped Clive. Just a reminder, if you're enjoying the stream, please do give me a follow. I might die. It would make me feel better.
impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Except maybe you, because you can fight one-handed.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Don't call in backup. Oh, I thought he was gonna call a bunch of little things that I had to fight. And fight him.
Try it.
As weak as all the rest.
It's a good backing track.
Joshua!
You're like sexy bass guitar.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Oh, Torgal's got my sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
They killed Jill. If they killed Jill. If they killed Jill, I'm gonna be very upset.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Einherjar wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got to kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Okay. They didn't kill Jill, she's just with the king. Hopefully. Oh, we're here. And still in Canver. I thought we were in the hideaway at the place.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know.
Oh, okay, good. Everywhere's unlocked, so we'll do these little side quests. I know you guys probably hate me doing side quests all the time, but I just feel like if I don't do them, they're gonna disappear. And I would be sad. And yeah. I feel like side quests are just as important as main quests. Like, I know a lot of people are just like, let me watch the story, like the main story, but like, no, I wanna do it. I wanna do it.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive.
Oh, I studied. Okay. View the board. Dread Comet. Hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo. It's in Dalmikia at the Sickle. Let's Google its location, cause I'm not. C16. Oh, okay. Simple enough. Simple enough. Keep that pulled up, but we're gonna go stuff out.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Okay.
Seen enough?
How are we?
Let's see.
Supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik and the valleys are full of ether. If it's knowledge you seek, we've...
Some stuff.
What do I owe the honour? So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Let me tell you,
All right.
them rumours wet legs might be they weren't just tales plucked out. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, and to satisfy that lust I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself, but then one day I met, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn... He were true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits of... And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity... Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the... And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved, and the rest, as they say, is ancient. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. Still alive, are ya? Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
Whatever. Let's see.
Ah, Clive.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems they're barracks in the Lazarus. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with hay. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could, but where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all, but there's only so many we can shelter with the room. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is, and that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a...
It's no bud.
Thank you.
So,
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than...
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought...
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done anything to stop it, what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they love.
I suppose you're...
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And they nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some... would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full, fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories.
And I know the men will glad... I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Of course. All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. Sir Wade.
And you, Lord Ross.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool.
That's right. Though it was... I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. Not to mention each other's. We need somewhere to settle them. And
as can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be... With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues...
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped...
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits.
You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any... Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Inn's full. Don't bother.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. Fare thee well.
Just because the heavens have gone...
You think you can just walk in here, kill him?
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
That's the end of that then.
That didn't take long.
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Two scoops. That's what it's called.
Any more surprising?
Bravo! A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see...
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the guard...
I would hope so.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. I'll send orders for... Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the... It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool right...
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. And what's all this about? Some shape-shifting night? On second thoughts, don't. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and...
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work's the way I see it. Neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Did I have it pulled up to show me where something was? I did. To go to Dalmagia, to the jaw. To the hunt we're looking for here. It's in this little area. It is in that area. Now I'm gonna which way to go to the fork in the road.
Time to fight.
They're called a leg eater. I wonder what those little cactuses are called. Given the older Final Fantasy games, I've never really played any of the older ones. I know they have cactuses though. It's like a running. I think they're enemies. Cacti, not cactuses. That is not a word. We're still going the right way. No. It's a Republican.
I needed that.
And I'm going backwards. It's fine. Not even worried about it. Not even worried about it. So I think we go this way. Yep. And then down here will be our next turn. What is it we're looking for again? The Dread Comet. Whatever that is. And he's in here. He's beautiful. I don't want him to die. I want that chocobo to be mine. Look at him. He's rainbow.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Nice try.
Can he not get staggered? I don't see a stagger bar. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's just sharp things. Jesus. Stop that. Hey, this is not nice of you. When does it end? Jesus. That was so terribly uncalled for. again. Level 41.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Check again. Yeah, nothing new except for the stone and song, so for now, let's go here, I guess.
If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive, it just so happens that right at this very moment...
And what talents would...
Why, your fearlessness.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the... But the army, too, is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new...
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers...
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes, and we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hid. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the...
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman.
How could I
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests.
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock, and even if I begin right now, I'll be working. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagon.
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there...
All right.
I'm sure you won't...
Great, so it looks like right now we're just building homes for bearers.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
I'm surprised it let me jump from there, normally it doesn't. Yeah, this'll get him. Oh. Just come on down from the sky there. There we go. Okay.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
Let's see what this is first. If I could get unstuck off the wall. There we go.
Is something the matter, Theod? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick work?
I should go and let Eloise...
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, she'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. Eloise, I just got back from...
Thank you, Clark. Here. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork, I suppose we'd better finish. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bear...
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things... I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army but we shall emerge victorious.
Well, if you need it...
I'm not sure I do.
Okay, so then. Good. I think we've got enough to get a new ability now.
Clive.
You wanted to talk...
The man I was watching earlier, the one... He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's...
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get... And judging by her reaction earlier,
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes... And I would never deny her such... Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor... I won't let her give up on her dreams again. She freed me from my bond, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man,
Okay.
Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor. By letting her live her own life.
Shirts on backwards,
Each time
silly
an
duck.
opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
Okay.
For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is
Bye-bye.
why I want this time
Love you.
to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then. These bearers aren't going to move. That's a job for...
What, babe? They're in the little baggie on the counter. On the counter where they were. You see that little plastic baggie there with the purple thing in it? On this side. No. That same side, but all the way on the other end. No. The other end. No. The other one. Next to the cleaning products and the coat. No, she's just being silly. Let me go help her find these. I'll be right back. Here. Yeah, you see the cleaning products up on the counter? Go to your right. Yeah, they should be there in a little baggie. They should be on the other side of the Coke, right there. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Let's... This one... God, it costs 3,000 just to upgrade it. Okay. Let's include this in our thing. Three and 2. Okay, hold on, I'll help you. Alright, be right back. Okay, that is better.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justices, before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you. As I trusted your...
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, but is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that...
But what of Lostwing? everything you...
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, my comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought, but a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not like... And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live, even should Lostwing...
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to... The people I speak of have withdrawn to Goten's Bales, away from danger in case the...
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations are... And may Griga guide us. All of them.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with... He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Cid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So he ain't about to stop. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can... that we get to see...
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already...
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have... It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog... They don't stand a chance against that thing. They're all gonna fucking die!
Cid! Don't worry about us. We can't let Quinton die before that...
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Cid.
to avoid some of these enemies, I guess, but...
Don't tell me I'm too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But, which is more than I can say for my... They followed me, without question, all the way here.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. Don't let their sacrifice be in...
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Nice try. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. It was all for this. But what is this? My faithful comrades. All that...
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
You.
And so are you. It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
this quest sucks.
Quinton's not going to last long in
Like
there.
it hurts your feelings.
We need to make this quick.
Sorry, what? Well, I mean, yeah, you got off work like 2 hours ago. Yeah, like 30 minutes. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Guess it's not as late as I thought it was. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, he's the one healing.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
He's also healing them.
I need to get back to Quinton. Quinton. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange wait.
No, Master Quinton.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing left to...
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more...
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that. Right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know...
Your work ain't over yet. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? Why would anyone...
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt that Lostwing weren't just a village.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing.
Right here in the bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why, just a village. We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop it?
That's the Master Quinton.
Please. I am Quinton. Will suffice? After all.
Oh.
Permit me to withdraw my I will no longer be needing your help in the...
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing
Finest
but the
red.
best. And I have a feeling that this year, if you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to it.
Okay, so I think the plan. Go back to the hideaway, double check on some stuff, and then we'll do another main quest. Let's go. Let's buy some from Karen, because we used quite a bit, I believe.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Which song should we listen to?
Oh, I know this song. Stop.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters in them.
He basically said, sucks. It's the content of his letter. Thank you. Beer sucks. Hello to whoever just popped. Let's see.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to
How
me?
are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic?
Oh, Mr. Moot. Got a new one. Get him back.
How may I
help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
See how much that's worth. As far as renown, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna leave that alone for now. Let me check my phone and then we'll start the main quest.
Clive? But if you... Where the hell is everyone else? They're all right.
Productive conversation.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clark.
Sitting under a pile of rubble.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things.
Then I'll check the workshop.
It's not down.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Do you think Lid's ship will ever sail?
I'm getting more used to navigating.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be...
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
This one. It's first over. This sleeps there in the first
Sid's
opus.
best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well,
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know...
Opus? That girl's just... Unless you mean the orchestra. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something.
Wouldn't surprise those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden.
we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik and the valleys are full of ether?
Who's that?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Oh, the wrong thing. It's like, why is it a recipe?
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Said fix. He more than yeah. New music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff... Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dream.
Just the two I was looking for.
Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go out?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. He's much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with...
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try...
And if that fails, trust.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Alright, so there's some new side quests here, but nowhere else.
If it's knowledge you...
Let's see. Check this out.
We've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters in them.
Let's Google where this man in black is, and we'll go ahead and get him. Then we'll come back, do the side quest, and then the main quest. Okay, I know where that is. Let's go ahead and save. I haven't saved in a minute. Which normally during this game I don't really save in the middle because it just doesn't seem like you need to. The game's pretty reliable. But good God, if something did happen, I'd be very grumpy. What's I doing? Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, this. Okay, Lost Wing. What's Lost Wing again? So there's Lost Wing. Where is it? Zoomed in. And it's down here. So, set a course for here. Here. We are no longer going the right way. For here. Now for here. No, 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 no. Excuse me, you guys. Hold on a minute. So it should be right there. Oh. Did we need only to turn around? Am I an idiot? Place we need to be is called Cellar Passage. This looks like a cellar. Hello, I've been pretty good. How have you been? Okay, yeah, now I think we're going the right way. started this game probably a couple weeks ago. It's been really good so far. If you haven't played it yet, highly recommend. Oh, that sucks. One of my friends just canceled plans today because it's, they got COVID. So. Oh, you did? Yeah, there's DLCs. I think there's like 3 of them. Alright, let's get this guy.
Bring out your bearers!
I want to try to platinum this one because I platinumed 15, but I don't know if it'll be that much harder. I've looked at the trophies and it looks like everything is basically just like killing people in a certain way. Stop doing that. Whoa. Don't do that. Don't do that. Well, if you beat this one, what game are you playing now? I can't read Roman numerals. Is that 7? That's why I have it typed in regular numbers. Oh, okay. I've heard very good things about 7, but I haven't played any of the older Final Fantasies. I've only ever played 15 and now 16. This guy is whooping my ass. Damn you, sir. Okay, so now he's stunned. Oh, well, I thought I was stunned. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't played any of the older ones. I've been meaning to get around to it, I just haven't. I got somebody recommended for me to try this. I think it's like a newer game. It's called Wukong or something. But I hear it's like a Souls game, so I don't know how well I would do on that front.
Your work here is done.
Alright, so we used enough potions, but that guy is gone. Thank goodness. Yeah. I've heard a lot about it here recently. Trying to think. Yeah. People just say it's like on that same like difficulty level, kind of like how people say that about Sekiro or like games similar to that. Which people said that Ghost of Tsushima was really hard, but I didn't think so. Yeah, just like super difficult. People say it's like Souls-like, I guess.
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again.
No, I'm on PlayStation 5.
Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you...
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this so, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed. Only for try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I could see that.
I'd speak to him again. Well,
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
I want to get a gaming PC, but
I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
even if I get a PC, I'll probably still use a controller. Yeah. Yeah, I think the game was originally released for PlayStation, so I could see how it could have some problems, especially early on. Alright, I guess let's go talk to Blackthorn here. It drives me nuts. Sometimes I wish I was the type of person that could just do the main quests and ignore the side quests, but if I see a main quest, I literally have to. Or if I see a side quest, I literally have to do that before I do a main quest. It drives me nuts. I've never played Mass Effect, I've heard of it. I think they remastered. I saw a commercial for it the other day. I think they remastered or remade.
The sight of it clearly upset you.
What are those old scary games?
Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one.
Yeah.
If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring. It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Of what? Ghost of Tsushima?
If it'll get you off my... That ring you flashed was the work of Zop. We apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned him.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost... The ring brought it all back. Like a bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how... The fact is... I couldn't make anything even up.
So what?
I'm the Idleways master crop. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned...
What's the game about?
Another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart
and is it like a horror game? Because I don't really do well with those, unfortunately.
I refuse to be shown up by the light.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy.
Then just this once. Swallow your pride and focus all your keeping the Cursebreaker's arm. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you...
Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it was.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields. Got that, Clive? Meet us, and I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get...
Good luck with that.
Okay. Yeah, I would play side quests off stream, but also I feel like... I don't know, I don't want my people to miss anything, so... Fiction role-playing action trilogy game created by BioWare. Science fiction role-playing action game, so... Kinda like Fallout, I guess? Be a similar thing to it. But I've never played Fallout either, so I don't know. Any of them? Well, that's rare. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only person that games that hasn't played certain games. Like, everybody's played, like, freaking Silent Hill, or... Silent Hill is the one that they just remade, by the way. That was the one I was thinking of. Everybody's played Final Fantasy VII, never played it. Things like that. Not going. Not in the right direction is where. Hold on, let me pull up my stream manager because I missed that last thing you said. Oh, so you have played it, but you're hesitant on the remake. Gotcha. I've never really had them. Well, I don't know. I think maybe they remade some of the God of War games. Maybe. Not maybe remade, just remastered.
Fantastic. Soft as Phoenix. But tough as boiled bone.
How do I get down there? Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems like a good time to do that. That would be a good, like, strategy if I wasn't such a fraidy cat. I played Outlast literally one time, or I think it was maybe like an hour and 3 minutes, and I had to abandon the project because it just is not for me.
The free cities and the sea.
Why? What happened? Like something bad happened? Oh, that's good. You want to spill the beans or not? Oh, that's awesome! I haven't gotten mine yet, but I keep like going from like 51 followers back down to 49 and then like up to 50 again, which I think the only requirements for affiliate is you have to have 50 followers and you have to have, what is it, like an average of 3 viewers every stream. Yeah, I mean, it'll happen for me, I'm sure. Just, I fell into kind of a rut there too. Yeah, it really is. Because, I mean, honestly, on a daily stream basis, normally I get like one person, I assume it's the same person, that literally comes in the minute I start streaming, but other than that, it's kind of a toss-up. It just depends on what I'm streaming. Oh. What would that be? If you don't mind sharing the secrets of the trade. A vote from the final four going into a game of Mario Party. That sounds pretty cool.
Kicked out already.
I put like the suggestion box thing on my channel for people to suggest what games they want to see me play next, but so far nobody's used it.
His say so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
Hello to whoever just popped in.
Changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
Want some side quests right now?
It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
What's the premise of that?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done a couple 420 streams and things like that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying not to...
This is not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad. Clive,
Oh, that's awesome.
you're good with people.
Hey.
I don't really play that many,
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can be...
All right.
I appreciate it'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
Okay. Anyway, I don't really play that many, like... What's the word for those, like, multiplayer games, or even, like, MMO games?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Why, are they connected somehow?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter!
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet.
I'll bet it'd keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way. He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you, apprentice?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting... These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can...
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor. Oh, and if you're struggling to find you, that prick knows exactly what... He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Same as the main character from Lost. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll find my groove. Eventually.
Let me guess.
As a personal favor to him.
Well...
And you have to think, too, like, where I'm such a...
No talking him round.
Which is what exactly?
Hold on.
If we're to help, what turned the village again?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. There are two kinds of smiths in this. My kind, who are in it for the love of the who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk, and the other kind, who are in it for different people like Zoltan, who's worked the kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among them. There wasn't a single day we weren't each other's, bit by bit. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in, until the crystals run out at any rate. Without...
It depends on how you look at it. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent...
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be. Clive, Dravozd won't last long without his... So, do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the way I see it?
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only let this be another step on the road to Gravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, or?
When you put it, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the...
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, Organ?
All right.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamanders. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will stand. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out.
Time for a spot of hunt.
Okay, sorry. What I was gonna say is I feel like a lot of the problem is where, you know, I am such a variety streamer, and not only that, my, interests vary so much. Like, I could literally be playing this, and then tomorrow be playing, like, The Sims or Supermarket Simulator, so I feel like a lot of my followers are just have certain, like, niches that they like, but it's hard to get them all together, if that makes sense. Yeah. That, and I feel like where I do stream, like, literally everything since I started in, you know, January, February. I haven't streamed a single thing that wasn't on here. Just cause I don't know. I don't want them to feel like they missed. My 3 favorite gaming franchises. God of War is definitely #1. Which, there's actually a game made by Square Enix. But it's not like one of the fantasy games, it's not a Kingdom Hearts game, it's kind of like a standalone game. But it looks really good. It's about, like, the Valkyries. I forget what it's called. But I'm thinking about maybe doing that one. Thinking it's something I would enjoy. Let's see, what are some other games that I would like? Other franchises. I've really enjoyed the new Final Fantasy, so I'll probably play more of those. I'll get back into Assassin's Creed eventually. I just haven't. But yeah, for right now, those are probably my top 3. Anything with a good story, really. Or anything that's, like, super addictive. Like, Supermarket Simulator or The Sims, like, they're super addictive. Yeah. I got a lot of viewers and followers from when I was streaming Assassin's Creed. I've done Odyssey, Origins. Then I started Mirage, and I was just like, man, not really feeling it. So I never finished it. But, yeah, I'll definitely get back into it. And then I've streamed a lot of the Kingdom Hearts games. Yes, there are a lot of them. So it's honestly really intimidating, which I feel like is part of the reason why I stopped. Which I tried Skyrim. I know a lot of people love and swear by Skyrim, but I just wasn't a huge fan. I played it a few times and then just kind of got bored. Like, a game has to have a really good story to keep my attention. I don't mind open world games where you can just kind of do what you want, but I prefer to have, like, at least some sort of storyline to follow. So I've been trying to stream every day. It's not really at a consistent time, just because, you know, I never really know when I'm going to be streaming, but I do try to do it at least once a day. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't work, so I stream every day. It's just an issue of like getting new followers and getting new people on board. Which, that's kind of my fault too, because I always feel so bad, you know, just to say like... Right.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
But see, that's my thing. I get so scared to like dedicate, because I've seen streamers do like Mario Monday, or, you know, they do like, I'm trying to think of a game. You know, they play like a specific game on a specific day, but I'm very much a like go with the flow person. And I don't want to like start streaming Monday and just be like, I'm not really feeling Mario right now. Like, what if I want to play something else on a Monday? You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like it'd be a very hard thing for me, at least, to maintain consistency with. So I just kind of stream throughout the day. And whatever happens, happens. Like, the other day I streamed for like 3 times in one day. Just because I had to keep stopping to run errands. There was something else I was gonna say to that point as well, but I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, I was gonna say another part of it. Hello to the third person that just popped in, by the way. Another issue that... and they left. Anyway. I feel like another issue that I have is I always just feel so, like, beggarish whenever I even like mention, if you guys could please give me a follow or whatever, like during my stream. Like, it just feels so like demeaning. Like, I don't want to get on people's nerves, because to me it's such a like, it's an overused line. Maybe we can fast travel to this point. And I feel like some, I'm not gonna say the forbidden words, because God forbid they swarm in here and ask me if I want to buy anything. But I feel like maybe something to spruce up my,
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds
like graphics here would be nice, but
finished in no time.
I don't know. I downloaded Streamlabs forever ago. I gotta figure out how it works. Yeah, something like that. Don't say those words, they'll find us.
Damned! I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single...
You know what this means?
I'd also like to have like those things that, you know, if somebody follows you, it like makes a weird noise or something like that. Like, I feel like that would help with interaction.
Take back everything I said.
Yeah.
That thing you...
Yeah, I usually, every now and then, like, whenever I get a few followers, I'll just say, like, thank you to them out loud at, like, the start of a stream. But so far, that's all I do.
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eat. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and our secret for yours.
Okay, so we did get what we came for.
Since the day I became chief, I spent no amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius, Plain and simple.
Oh. How'd you get away with that?
But
Because I feel like
he took all
Twitch
his
has
talent and
such
left.
weird, like, copyright shit.
Free.
I'd be
Shouldn't you
afraid.
wonder I hate his guts.
The sin.
I need to forgive him first.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme, these things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got
Oh,
the
gotcha.
in his eye, and I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
Right.
I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
They just don't sound right when they're not in song form.
Till then.
All right. It'll be a nice...
It is a good idea. Let's go back to the Black Hammer.
Gentlemen. Let's see.
Yeah, well, we didn't want the whole village turned out for a go on the bellows. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
What song was it?
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this?
I don't even know that song.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but
Yeah.
I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Curse Breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan.
It's a weird name for a song, but okay.
Make good use of his cinder.
You have
If
to
that
look
helps
that up
save him
later.
a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless. Sounds like I better get to work. I've got.
It's good to see you back on form, Black.
I don't know how you pair put up with me, son, but I'm grateful. Now, where was I?
Okay, so he's gonna make a better ring than Zoltan, and he's
Got the
gonna
arts
be
to tell him how
all
similar
better.
They are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he...
Okay, so we unlocked a new crafting recipe, presumably.
Yep. What's that for you, dear?
Oh, we don't have a stone tongue, whatever that is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been streaming for a long time. Yeah, I've been on for 4 hours, yep. Which yesterday, I'm kind of trying to make up for yesterday because
My best work, but it'll do.
I only streamed, like I got on intending to do a full stream. Like normally I never do a stream that's under like an hour. Just because I feel like it's kind of pointless at that point. But hello to whoever just popped in or left. I can't remember. But what were we talking about? Yeah, so yesterday I only streamed for like 28 minutes because I was just really tired and not feeling it, but I wanted to try to get something in.
Let me help.
But yeah.
I know my letters.
Knowledge hoarded
Is knowledge lost? I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today.
I never read any of this stuff, I'm not gonna lie.
For me, I should be happy to
That
answer.
and the State of the Realm stuff, I never read it. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like anything under, like, an hour is just, why'd you even do it? Okay, so there to get to that other side quest. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a good idea, and that was honestly the plan for a while. But then I just got so burnt out on Assassin's Creed games that I stopped playing for a while. Because I played Assassin's Creed for like months and months and months and months. Just like, kind of like with The Sims, like I used to play that all the time. We're up to like the 4th or 5th generation in my Sims game. And I haven't played it in a while, because I burned myself out on it.
I was able to get most of the Morgan.
But we'll get back to it eventually.
I fear the soil here does not agree. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards.
Right.
With Morbles. I know. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well... The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine. That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. Why, a notice concerning...
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
Please, sir, can I have some Morble? Okay. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. It's a good idea. I'll go back to them and finish them once I'm not so bleh about them.
Heard you were in Canberra fetching young Med.
I think I've gone the wrong way. But it looks like there's something over here.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then
everyone in Port is over.
Oh, it's in here.
She can't kick this up much. Glory to Griga. There you are. I'm not.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself.
Sounds perverse. Jump into the hay with me. Thank you.
I've tried offering to see to him in her
I feel like
stead,
I'd
but
scare
she
off
won't
my
hear.
followers.
Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything.
Thank you.
Okay. I don't know, I need to do another 420 stream soon though. I could try. Well, go ahead, it was your idea. Can't promise I won't steal it, but...
And if we all admire your dedication, but...
I will. When it's... Until then, I'm staying. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them...
How would tears help it?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia,
It's the only thing strong enough.
Yeah.
You wouldn't. There must be something we can do.
I remember back when I was working, because I've been out of work since March, just because I'm in school and stuff right now, but back when I was working and streaming and doing school, it sucked.
We have all
No.
the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam.
Usually if I smoke, it's like later in the night, because I have a 5-year-old, so, which I mean, there's nothing really wrong with weed, but I prefer for her to be in bed.
Species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Northern.
I don't smoke like that anyway, I might do it like once in a blue moon.
Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure.
Maybe on a weekend though, because sometimes I don't have her on the weekends. That is a good idea.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
True. Doesn't matter. We gotta find the carrot. We're gonna Google his location, because I'm not about to spend ever trying to find this man. This carrot. No. Okay, so it looks like he is in Rosaria. Right? Yeah. I drink a little bit too, but I really, genuinely don't think that I could stream while I was drunk. I can barely stream when I'm high. It's bad. I cannot handle my substances. The province of Three string theory. What, baby? Yeah. Yes, you can. Oh wait, Rosaria is over here, I think. Let's try this. Let's try it and see. So he's at the 3 reads. And it's right smack in the middle of this thing. Let's travel to this one. We should be able to. Alright, have a good night. Proud of you for your affiliate stuff. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't know if I have notifications turned on for you, but I'll check. Okay, have a good night. What a nice guy, that Jimmy.
This wasn't easy.
Okay, love you. Thanks, Torgal. Staggered again. Oh, I accidentally called these guys over. We are going, yeah, we are going to the actual spot.
Couldn't have been just any mobile, could it? All right then. Too slow.
Oh, he tired himself out. So now he's staggered. I didn't mean to cancel that. Whoopsie daisy. There was perfect timing on that. Just go down. Go.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's...
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate.
I wish I could. Vitality.
It is just as I witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore... Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you... You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance.
Okay. Okay. Good deal. Okay. Right, so now I believe this is the only side quest we have to do apart from the main quest. You're hungry? What you want? What do you want? Okay, you guys, I'm gonna throw Nene a few chicky nuggies in the microwave. I will be right back. Okay. Back. Something went over here. Okay. Mittling.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
What, babe? No, Nona, can you make her some ice water?
Hopefully one will be enough.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Elysia, but a single dose dulls even the most agonizing. It may be a gentle way to die, but I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just
Thank you, Taya.
Grab one out of the closet. The pantry.
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
I'll see that.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A rest.
And a kindness Sid would have approved.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing what. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquil. I've no tears left. I've seen too many of my friends. Something, and we need to be the ones.
And we will.
I hope so.
Tell him there's only 27 things in that box. Oh. Nene doesn't eat dark chocolate. Oh.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever liked. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary.
I'm sure it will be very helpful. Entire.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself. Besides, who else is going to see that you're...
Who indeed?
It should become useful. Huh? September the 11th. So let's do the main quest here. I think you just get what's in the box. You can't, like, customize them.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
I love her.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Fantastic, we're being attacked.
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Yeah, this isn't so bad.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast! Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then!
Feels like the cost
Ooh, didn't see him there. Oh shit, I forgot to get more potions before we started this. We're gonna save that big attack for the third wave, because I'm betting there's gonna be one. Let me figure out what I did with my vape, you guys. No. Probably all wrapped up in... oh. There it is. Okay.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Don't make me get on just yet. I want to buy more potions.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
So he's kind of like... what's that guy's name? Ragnarok.
Phoenix is fire.
I can see his face.
Normal enemies?
I don't know. It was the guy Kratos, I think, cut off his arm or something.
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan. You leave, we follow.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through in every veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Do you remember that guy's name? in God of War. No. Yeah. He was like super powerful. I think Kratos cut off his arm. He had like a weird eye. Huh? Huh? No, it wasn't Dave.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Can't remember his name. If I wouldn't have tried to think of it, I would remember, but can't remember.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Heimdall. Heimdall. That's the guy. I love the slow-mo music. Doom. Okie dokie.
Now, mate!
Well, if he's not there, who's gonna protect the place? The place? I can't remember names, okay? The hideaway.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Just for the record, if he tied me up in a basement, I would not be upset about it. Just for the record. No, the guy in the game.
Now back to your stations!
I suppose if we had a basement.
Water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
When did we get
Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
When I got the stuff to make banana pudding. But I already made it, you can have them.
Aye.
Yeah.
And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews.
Joshua just gets to take care.
With an army at my back. Cheerio. Oh yeah.
Poor old man.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Krieger of mercy.
Oh, that's Dion.
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
I remember her. She's just been kinda in and out, just selling medicine to people. Oh, there is no more. The rest or whatever. Or the hideaway. So they're all on here. Ooh. That's a sexy boat.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Did you fit it with weapons?
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Oh, fantastic.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
I don't have enough potions for this.
proper fight at last. We're all going to die. First on the butcher's bill. I need to hurry.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shotguns!
Oh, I didn't mean to use that powerful of an attack. Oh well.
Who will steer the ship?
Was perfectly timed.
What the hell are you? My leg! I can feel my leg!
I found one potion and a high potion, so that's good.
Come on, get up! Enough of this! The king can fight his own battles.
She won't take us yet.
Many of us. Only one of you. To me, Flame!
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Okay. Torgal's confused. It's like, how did this happen?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Oh, great. We may not win, you guys, because I don't have a whole lot of potions.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will
Is our
soon
sword
be
broken?
painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace face the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind...
This feels very much like against Christianity, like they literally parted the sea and it's like, I don't want to be part of your religion, you asshole.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may...
Hello there.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh, I like it really good.
We don't have to do this.
This is only the second Final Fantasy game I've ever played. Yeah, it's super duper good. Have you played it already? Because I don't want to give you spoilers. Like, have you played it on a console? Oh. Well. I've only played 15 and this one now. Oh, don't touch me. Oh man. I don't want to spoil anything for you. This is pretty late game. So just bear that in mind. Oh, okay.
How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place.
If you don't mind, I don't mind.
If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gone.
Well, for you to have played all the Final Fantasy games, that would have took some time, so I would imagine. No offense. You said it, not me. I just agreed.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion.
Probably gonna die because we don't have enough potions. That's pretty awesome though. Guess you got to be alive on like the first video games were a thing. Oh god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Because he's readying something.
Until you've been given.
Don't touch me. He's gonna touch me.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
That's true. Yep. Yeah. We're gone. Gone. Aren't we?
You would yield so soon. Never.
No. Is your gamer tag unforeseen or unforeseen sin? How is that meant to be pronounced?
You ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos.
Maybe we weren't meant to beat him.
What are the
Because we got a cutscene.
The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips.
Oh, okay.
Carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name.
See why I got you there? The parted sea joke. Yeah.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it,
That's sad.
wears away at our very being.
Did you know that?
It breaks us,
The reason Final Fantasy is called Final Fantasy is because Square Enix was going broke for this franchise. I didn't know that.
It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
Oh.
What are you saying? What I am saying.
Oh, it's called Squaresoft back then.
Are a means to an end.
I feel like I've heard of that.
We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is? To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this.
Yeah, I've played these and then I've played some of the Kingdom Hearts games. They do a pretty good job.
Solace in the fact that you are not alone in your
I want to play some of their like separate titles though.
All of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord in his mercy has taken pity on his flawed creations and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Guy's evil.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive.
These games always have the longest flippin' cutscenes.
They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become.
But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Just a reminder during this super long cutscene, if anybody wants to follow me, if you're enjoying the stream, go ahead and do that. Pretty please.
Clive!
God, I hate saying that. It feels so beggery.
Hey guys, like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Yeah, true. I always read the subtitles because I can't.
Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
The Rona Boys? I don't really have a name for my followers, but it's not gonna be the Lorona Boys, I'll tell you that.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Maybe I'll call them the Lulus. Is everybody cool with Lulus? We'll take a vote right now.
Don't look back.
Oh, she freezes water. I forgot that she could. Oh. I don't like that. 500 points for that. I think that's one of those things that we were supposed to lose. I can't be too mad at it. Bear with me. Yu-Gi-Oh, you said? Oh, thank you, Unforeseen Sin. That wasn't directed specifically at you, by the way. I hate, like, asking people to follow me. It feels so, like, desperate, you know? But it does. Okay. Impulse increases. Oh, damage by 10%. I mean, I don't mind that you followed me. It's just like, it's no pressure. You know what I mean? No pressure. Oh my god, shut up.
I hope the others are safe.
I meant no pressure on their part.
The prize was clear of the gap when we fell.
Hello to whoever just popped in.
And they would have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
I wish they would just kiss. Just kiss. Get your butt out of my face. Wait, did they?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me.
Oh, well, no. Their clothes were probably just wet.
Maybe there really is nothing else for it but to
They turned back to back, just like... I don't know, I'm nervous. Are you nervous?
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
I don't know who that is.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
Tifa?
And each time
No, I've only played 15 and 16. I've never played any of the older ones.
That make me who
I want to get around to playing 7, but I just... the graphics are gonna suck so bad, and I'm spoiled.
What you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved.
Final Fantasy 7.
It doesn't matter how.
Is that the one with Cloud, he says?
Is granted only how you choose to use it.
Well, I know Cloud from the Kingdom Hearts games, but I don't know Cloud. Oh, they remade it?
Yes, it used to be
Haven't you?
a lucky game, but they
My people.
fucking
Yeah.
What if that's my purpose?
It's me.
What if it's all
Tifa. Which one? Which Kingdom Hearts? Because I haven't... All of them? Hold on. Is she the black-haired one with the weird, like, belly shirt and the bandana, and she looks kind of weird? I don't like the way she looks, and I don't think they look alike at all.
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
She looks weird. She looks like a crackhead that you would see walking down the road. Like, why is she dressed like that? Why is her hair cut like that?
I think
because you failed to realize the one thing that needed
What do you
saving
mean?
most of all.
Oh, well, yeah, my mom kind of do look like Tifa. Might be biased.
You. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving.
Right, and Tifa. I'm
Provided
kidding.
They want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you
Oh
survive
no!
so that you may protect those
They
who-
do look alike. Tifa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I've never seen her.
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Tifa.
I have not seen Tifa
I
yet.
swear you.
I have not. The black-haired
clicking
girl.
on things that
Hold
you
on, the girl that I'm looking for. It's not Aerith. I don't know her name, so I have to just look up Aerith's gang Kingdom Hearts, because I don't know how to.
Earth gang. They all fucking going around busting caps and popping. Dibbity dobbling.
Where is that black-haired girl with the big shoes? I know. Ooh, it's that one. That one. Who is that? Tell me who the... Yes, that is who I'm thinking of. Thank you. Yuffie. You can't see it. Yuffie. I think it's Yuffie. Yeah, Yuffie looks like murder on a stick. I don't know. I don't like her. Okay. Shh. This is sentimental.
What you've always done.
They finally, one of them finally faced each other. I think she's gonna beg him, be quiet.
About to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
She's gonna give him what he needs. It's a sign.
Jill. Are you sure?
Bob's? Show Bob's?
If this is what you want, then...
Oh, yeah, that one makes sense. I guess what? Boobs isn't allowed, so it has to be Bob's.
It is.
The gene.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
She's giving
These
the gift.
burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Give him the gift of Pepperidge Farm this holiday season. That's not gonna kill her. No, I don't think that's gonna kill her. It's fine. Now, every other time he gained an ability, he was falling down like it hurt so bad.
If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Games have the best love things. Except somebody always has to die. Shut up. Love scene. This is the whole reason I play these games.
We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Kiss, 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 kiss. Do it. Oh, the hand. What a gentleman. Nobody likes a gentleman. Stop that.
And that we might one day look up the moon again.
I didn't mean that hand.
Together.
Boy, I bet you feel better after being relieved of all of your responsibility.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Did you hear that? Oh, I thought she was crying. Okay, go ahead.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
And they had a long and productive conversation afterwards about taxes. Why does every Final Fantasy game have that weird red dot in the sky? I don't know what that is. Get the feeling this was before cell phone towers. don't know, maybe I'll just go on a Final Fantasy binge after this one. Maybe I'll try to play some of the older ones. But then again, I don't want to burn myself out on them. Are they all the same, though? Just like, we must fight the evil darkness, and then they fight the evil darkness, boy gets girl, and that's it.
No.
No.
No. That is a big theme in a lot of them. But you've been
I
playing.
mean, because I love that, don't get me wrong. But
You've been playing their more medieval era type of game. Even the one before this one kind of stuff. But like the classic ones had a lot of different settings, stories, craziness going on. Some of them you travel to all kinds of locations.
I remember starting one when I was like 7, and it was on a spaceship. And I couldn't get past the first area, so I was like, fuck Final Fantasy forever.
Have like Alien. Oh, man.
Oh.
Final Fantasy. I think female pirate.
I think that was the one I played. Like a pirate of like a spaceship, not like a regular ship. But we weren't pirates. It was just all women.
There's a lot.
I think. I don't know.
There's even a vampire first person.
I don't know. What are you talking about? Blood Rain?
No. It's. I mean, I don't know what the fucking name of it is, but it's a Final Fantasy game.
Sephiroth? Oh. Sephiroth's hard as hell and...
He's all...
See.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
I don't know what GRP means.
Our paths will cross again soon
Oh,
enough.
group. I bet.
Whether we like it or not.
Yeah, I really don't remember which one it was.
There is something we must do first.
Well, they look well rested.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one.
Yeah. I've heard great things about 7. I think I might play 7 next. Okay, you guys, I think I'm gonna... The promise. Got a trophy. Become one with Jill. We scored and got a trophy for it. Okay, so can we save? Are you gonna do that thing to me where I can't save again? Well, anyway, we're gonna do this hopefully not super long cutscene, and then we'll save, and then I'm probably gonna do laundries. Because it all split up into multiple games.
Split the sea in two.
The remake of what, 7?
She's always been partial to a tall tale.
But are they all released now?
And then there's Tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see you're up.
Well, he said they're split up into several different parts and they're not all out yet. Oh. Oh, just 2 parts? Well, it'll take me a while to play those 2 parts anyway. I really need to play Kingdom Hearts before they release 3.
After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair.
I need to do a lot of
My
things.
uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail
X. Is X before 7? X is after 7?
You sure that's wise?
Oh, you mean in like the natural without them being remade? X is the only one whose graphics I would tolerate, like X and after.
Last I heard.
I'm on the one that comes after Birth by Sleep. What is that? Dream Drop Distance?
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our
best to shore up their hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Oh. Power of...
I should visit Joshua.
Hold on, let me pull up my Twitch. Hold on, let me pull up my stream manager again, because I missed a portion of the conversation and now I am lost. I am sorry. Yeah. So you're saying you only really need to play up to dream drop distance to understand 3? Yeah. Go ahead and save so I don't forget. Oh no. Oh, wait, am I on the hardest difficulty? Did I do that? So. No, on Kingdom Hearts. I think I did. I don't remember. I hate Tron's World because that's the whole reason why I kind of dropped off of Dream Drop Distance, because I got to Tron's World and I'm just like, why is everything green in a square and I never know where I'm going. But anyway, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Probably. But have a good night, everybody. I love you. Thanks to the people that followed me tonight. People. You know who you are. I love everyone. Goodbye. Jesus Christ. 6 hours almost. Okay, goodbye.